we're back with more Rain Code. Also, hopefully everyone is having a good Tuesday. But yeah, we are back at it again with the game and for longer. And also, hello to Nappy. So yeah, last we were here, we investigated. I'm Org, how you doing? I'm currently exhausted. Don't mind my stupidity. But yeah. W game. But yeah, main goal, try to get to the labyrinth maybe? I'm chilling one in early today. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I was going to text it to you, but I was fucking exhausted. Was there a blue head earbud case at all? Because I think I left it at work yesterday.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before.
I don't think I saw it. Damn, I need to find it.
To be able to share my post-cognition.
Well, thanks though. I'll check in the break room or in the front. I think in the break room.
It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I can check tomorrow morning when I get back. Yeah.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginla District.
Oh my god, I love Halara. Oh my god,
I have an
Baji.
idea of where to go.
She is what people
Let's hurry
call, or specifically Rue, mommy. As I am too broke for Halara's services. So...
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginla District. Let's hurry there.
Can I get a map, or are you gonna make me suffer? Nope.
Wow.
Travel by bus, because I am too lazy to walk and try to find my way out. I don't want to wander around, even though the place is really, really nice. Also, I am very low energy today, chat, so if I'm not excited, just know I am just very low energy today. Halara, do give them money. Anything interesting? Rio, get some rest. I should, realistically, but it's like, my brain is going from 0 to 100. No, 100 to 0, correction. Well, I got other shit to do, so can't do much about it. I blame work. I blame work a lot. All right. Hold on. There's a side quest here. You. That person. What's wrong, Master? Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy, like she might fall over at any moment? You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? Jesus Christ. It isn't like that. Talk to the woman. What's up? Is there something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you? I'm kind of a detective. I don't think that's a good idea for us to say. In training? A detective, I see. So is something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss about what to do next. Ah, do you have money? This smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master. Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I left it alone. Could you tell me more details? Well, I mean, she said she ran home. What the fuck are we supposed to do with this shit? I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kainai Ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Oh, I'm so sorry for you, girlie. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person.
Oh, no.
I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father. Ooh. Huh, then why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I could do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. Oof. When I told my father that I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble. So that's why you ran already. Hi, Zane. We got new mommies. how lame. Let's get out of here. We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible.
Right.
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try to talk to my father, but if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble. Sure? Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? Probably. We can't just leave her like this. That's my master shrimping before Twitch snipes me over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. It's not like that.
Right.
Okay, I'll help you. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Ward Station now. Hi, Solish. How you doing? It'd be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The basin station is busy, after all. That's true. Yeah, we got Halara. Halara Mommy, who actually can fight people. What exactly does your father look like? He should be wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite. I see, thank you. There's no bus station. Can I go this way, or am I just going back to nothing? We'll be back! We'll be back at this mansion in a bit. I thought that's just one of... Kanai word map. Go to the station, which I'm surprised we actually have access to. Cause holy shit. But the train. Please don't randomly have like a chance of just having goose potential. The gritty duck again. Where am I going? No, where's my map button? Cause it should be like here, right? View map area. Where? Oh wait, right. I forgot I have to look for a man. I have to look for a bitch ass man. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Where are the people? Where are the people?
This is...
As I get detective points. Where's the people? The fact you're not interactable is telling me it ain't you. Where is this bitch? Are you just casually, like, at the end of this fucking hall? Where you at? Who the fuck are you? Nope, just a random couple. Where's this bitch-ass man? Oh, is it the dude in the umbrella? Is it you? Looks like it. It's in a guy in a blue suit. Nope, that's just police. Is it you?
Yeah.
This is kind of where station, but the train doesn't come often. It's like this all the time, hardly anyone. Okay, so absolutely not what I'm looking for. Where's this bitch of a man? Do I have to go through like inside buildings now? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Is it you? It is you! Yippee! A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is the man with him the client's suitor? I bet he is. He even looks evil. But you can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with them. Hi, I'm here. I am just a random dude. I'm just a random dude trying to give a letter from your daughter. Excuse me. Who are you?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter. What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts? Nah, not in that way.
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first?
Nah.
Ah, the Pengu. The Pengu is back. You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting.
Oh no.
There must be some kind of mistake. It's fatal. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Get fucked. And I almost got away with it too. He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rated cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. Scam's over there. over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chums. Hey, wait. There's no need to follow him.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another
Yes.
day. Sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client. You're gonna make me waddle? You're gonna make me waddle? You're not gonna make me waddle. Bro, looks like a college professor? True. Also, hi, fan. Thank you for head pats. I mean, he looks like a average.
That's what
Oh
happened.
my god, I thought for a second she's just gone. I don't think you'll have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore.
goodness.
Really, that my father actually believed me. No shit, you're his daughter. I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. Yay! Why are we going this way? I hope it goes well. We did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I like her to be happy. Oh, I get it. That must be the weight of the shrimp. Shrimp, shimigami, shrimp. Why do you keep calling me that? Shrimp. Okay. Yay! Okay, now we go into mansion, because there's nothing else for me. This way. I totally can read a map!
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over
Kick it!
there. I wonder
Kick
if that's
it!
the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Kick it! Damn it! Halara, I wanted you to kick the door! Yeah, no
It's
shit.
closed, as expected.
Kick. Or jump. Or throw us off. That'd be great. Yeah, I fucking knew it! I knew she was gonna kick something! I knew she was gonna kick something. Straight up a Bobby. Mother. Hopefully no one's in here and we don't get in trouble by the
Yeah, it
IPC,
looks like
whatever
a
the fuck they're
haunted
called.
mansion.
By the fucking pea keepers. It's like a haunted
I
mansion.
hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
No.
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
Ah, no wonder
Crime
it's
scene is
locked.
in the study near the back. Let's go.
Kick the door. Kick the door. Of course she does that.
The nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room.
Other than the
The
nails?
first person to find the body was always the same person.
Oh yeah, the blue bitch.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
Yes. Okay, per Goose Goose Duck and Among Us rules, if someone always finds the body, they are suspicious.
What he said did make sense. He's been
However,
obsessed with the nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
no, but it's concerning that he's going all over the fucking place for a
Guess I shouldn't
name.
assume things going into this.
I would fucking assume it's him.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Okay,
It
Shimigami.
sounds so suggestive.
People wish it was
Feels like a jump scare is
subjective.
coming up.
Alright, into the room we go.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
I like the
Oh,
interior.
it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
Check the door. Just check the
There's
door.
nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
I'm sorry, Halara, but I gotta do this.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
I'll try my best. Okay, I think first things first is just the door. Stab! For once, it's not me committing murder. Check around the door. For the price of... Oh my god, no. We already have to spend like 5
Crime
Shein.
scene of the murder
Yeah, but it's not me doing the murder right now.
It all happens in silence.
I'm the
As
detective
though
here.
awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again.
It's always
Even
men.
if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
Detective,
The
yeah.
door is the only entrance and exit.
Technically, we're detective in training. That's the perfect cover-up story. Ghost out. Bubsy, no!
The vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room.
Creepiest case in this game, in my
Maybe the
opinion.
wall holds
Oh,
the
is it because of the
answer to this
dolls?
bizarre mystery.
I would just assume it's because of the dolls. Anyways, the door. Even though we can't check.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist.
They never suspect you to investigate your own crime scene. Oh my god. I mean, true, but god, no.
The scenario
Hell yeah, those
resembles the
motherfuckers are
mystery
scary.
in the casino.
Oh, if you play like
We can
Godfather,
disregard
those are
the
worse.
possibility of a duplicate
Actual
key.
fight.
The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
I mean, if you the prologue says otherwise, where we had a
This is
hit in
also
the
similar to the locked room
hitman.
mystery
What
in
I'm
the
assuming.
secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse.
So far, it has
We
only
can't
been
move the
men.
corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse.
It's okay,
I have a
mother.
crime scene
It's
photo
okay.
taken back then in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
Not,
Huh? What's this?
not me thinking that it's. Not me thinking he was messing with something, but sure.
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh my god!
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the peacekeepers fabricated?
It could
The
be.
peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication.
I'm 5 steps ahead of all these chums. I'm gonna pull up to my own crime scene. Like, forensics, what do we have? Any idea how this happened? And in my head, I'm like, allegedly. I mean, there's like Ace Attorney that says otherwise. There's this game that says otherwise. There's a lot of things that could be fucked
After
up here.
all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No. that's
Pollo
expected
buddy!
of
It is my pollo
Mystery
buddy. Also, I was
figure out
yawning.
if
Don't
you
mind
enjoy
me. It's my pollo buddy.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also,
How you doing,
I
pollo
drew a
buddy?
sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
What up? I'm vibing. I'm chilling.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery?
Placement.
Also,
EP. Yeah.
what was
Overworked
with that
mint
cat photo
EP.
anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Let Halara be cute. Cats are adorable. Mansion. Lua! Hello! How's my TFT buddy? I'm also gonna do that real fast for you, Bubsy. My favorite meme is a screenshot from Just Call Sal, where he's like, objection, your honor, shut the fuck up, you wasn't even there. Oh my god. And then the vent's probably gonna be like absolute nothing. But hello, how's the
There's a
TFT?
vent,
How's
but it's too
TFT,
small
buddy?
for a person to fit
I didn't
through.
want an hour and a half drive at like 6:30 today. Jesus!
And it's also screwed shut from the
I'm so
inside.
sorry.
It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something.
That is a question. Where
Marks in
did
the
you
gap
go?
Between the vents, like something scraped
I'm
against
good, a little
it.
tilted because my internet was stopping me from streaming. No! I understand that pain. I hate commuting for work. Honestly, though, true.
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Okay, buddy.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Shin.
Okay, we're broke. I hit 4,000. Oh my god. 4,000 ping on my stream and just had to end about. Wait, even with the PNG? So it was just TFT in general? It's so pain. Oh god. Even with PNG? What the fuck? Even with anything?
Marks in the vent seem to be left by
Some
strings rubbing against it.
Huh. Even not on like, what the hell?
Did someone
That's goddamn
just
crazy.
strand it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Yeah, we're short. We get it, Halara.
It was just a hunch.
Is it? I mean, it could be some like update issues because I know like Rue had PC problems because of either like graphics card or like an update. So that could be one, but like there's like so many other issues even. So it's like that's weird.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around.
Shibigami, or should I just call you Rugami?
Give me
My god.
10,000 Shion as a reward.
Yeah, I've updated my drivers in Windows, lowered my bitrate, etc. It could just be the driver issue. I don't know about Windows, but it could just be drivers.
I'm getting a headache.
But then again, I don't know shit. Gonna do a late night stream soon to test. I believe! Honestly, it's understandable. Yeah, I'm hoping it's fixed next. I pray for you. Okay, we can get out of press condition. But yeah, I pray for you, because I understand the pain of either Wi-Fi.
Check every nook and cranny.
Yeah, I feel bad when it comes to like Wi-Fi being. I'm just gonna immediately press condition right now. Ah yes, the dolls. I'm reliving the pain of Mad Father. It's so painful. Bro, I think I thought about streaming like one day, and then my power instantly got off, and I'm like, why? Dude, that's so painful. I just hate that for you, but yeah. Living things can't see through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. Okay, so absolutely nothing. But yeah, I feel bad for anyone who has that issue, because I know I've had multiple issues for it. Post-cognition. Ah yes, the doll that's on the floor. Okay, let's look at the painting.
What does that mean?
There's expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locker room?
It appears.
Doubtful, judging by the marks on the wall. I'd say it's just a painting was hung at an angle. That's so. Why would you? Oh, okay. The peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing. Agreed. Doll on the floor.
Oh.
Several dolls have been nailed onto the floor. This really doesn't do anything now, because we know that they're commonly bought. It was completely fine 4 days ago, but then the last 3 streams have been 5K ping on and up. What the hell? Could it just be a Wi-Fi problem? I'm gonna assume this. I'm not officially not that much for IT stuff, even though I graduated with IT like this year. I would say at most it could just be a driver issue or an internet issue, and I can't just play games like that. And even my stream disconnects every 10 minutes. I think it could just be a driver issue, or just let alone like anything similar. The clock tower and the secret club. This makes 3. It doesn't make it any less creepy though. Now it's not time to show fear. Okay, thank you, mommy. Anyway, dolls have nothing in common with the earlier marks. Nothing to do with the case then. Wait, we gotta look at the corpse later. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping it's fine tonight since I've updated my drivers. It could be the problem of updating your drivers like too early, and then it has problems like, oh, everything's set on like high or something like afterwards. The series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they'd be related to the case. I agree, let's look around somewhere else. I think that's everything. I don't think this does anything. I don't think this will do anything. 2 extraordinary thick books are placed on the desk. It doesn't look like the books were stacked where the body was found.
No.
The peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. You know what, agreed. I agree. The placement seems to be the only thing that changed. I don't think this will help with the case. So absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I guess the only thing left is the corpse.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
Oh my god! Cocohead, no! My internet is completely fine and stable off stream and even pretty good. It could just be the PC problem. Like a PC internal problem or
Considering
something.
Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master.
Wait.
Is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy?
Shibigami, I love you, but give me 2 seconds, chat, because one of my shipments that I've been waiting for months on is here, so give me a couple minutes. Okay, hi, I'm back.
Here,
I did get my
miss.
package, which I need to show cause later.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
Halara's a woman! Halara's mommy! Stop! Why are we on this topic?
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Could have just asked.
I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Yes! Can we check the body now?
Locked room mysteries aren't uncommon.
Or do I have to
among all the
post-cognition
unsolved
this
cases
shit
the
first?
WDO deals with. My question to you is, why do you think culprits create these locked room mysteries?
This is hot as hell.
To make it look like the victims committed suicide?
I mean, it could be for other reasons, to be fair. Like, there's something hidden.
Correct. By cutting the space off from the outside, the murder is made to look as if the victim killed himself.
Self-seppuku!
However, the culprit of the Nailman killings doesn't seem to care about making it appear that way.
Nah, not at all. This way or is it the other way? I cannot tell where this is supposed to be. Oh wait, no, am I slow? I'm a tiny bit slow.
So why make it out to be a locked room mystery? I believe the reason lies in the mystical nature of the Nailman and how it bolsters the urban legend's legitimacy. It's locked
it
for
could
the
be.
sake of self-branding, making this a rather rare case.
I see.
Master, are you sure you get it?
No, I don't think we get it.
I do. Maybe.
No. Can I press cognition? Can I look at the body now? Thank you. I literally been trying to fucking look at this body for so long. Immediately victim's neck.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look,
Hi Cosmic, how you doing? No scratches.
there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
He could have been unconscious.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
He dead as hell. Dead. Dead as hell. I'm good. How are you? I'm vibing. Just a bit tired, but I'm vibing. But I did get the jewelry set I've been kind of waiting on for a couple months. And it looks to be in good quality, so... I get to be stupid and I gotta send this to Cause later. So,
There are 2 different types of string marks in the body. Was he strangled twice?
I gotta do a quick thing for my brother, even though not really brother, but... Hi, Woo!
Hello!
It is my Rugami!
I'm Rugami.
I've got it here, but I don't know what that is. I bought jewelry, so my jewelry is here, and I'm happy.
Oh, you're
My rabbit jewelry is here.
Oh my god, you could finally be the Robin you've always wanted to
Give me the rabbit that I wanted to be. But yeah, we're still on the mystery at the moment. Oh, yippee.
But even then,
Yippee.
it ought to only have
Yippee.
marks behind his neck.
be. Oh,
Why do
the
strings
triple
have
kill
different
one?
thicknesses?
Yeah, we're still here.
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
I forgot how long some of the investigations are if it's multiple kills.
I believe
Victims
each,
are relatively approximately 30 years old.
I know the first chapter was the longest one, I believe.
I feel like this
Because
is.
I had-
I'm gonna be real. I feel like this is.
Cause you had to walk around. The prologue was long, I'll admit that, but at least you could do the case and like the introductions and stuff at the same time.
It wasn't like desperately bad compared.
The corpse
But this
here
one
is
you have
also
to walk
covered in
around a
nails.
lot, so
His
that's why
appendages and
it
chest
takes
are
a
all
bit
nailed to
longer.
the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp.
With the Amaterasu.
There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
Damn.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels.
Hey.
That he's actually dead.
She's blunt.
He do be blunt. She blunt to the core.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case?
Yeah.
Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the
Who
corpse
invited Rue?
are slightly different.
But Rue's my
I invited
Rugami.
myself. I got Shinigami privileges.
I got Shimigami privilege is great. Ah.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
I mean, the length I think matters. I think it matters a tiny bit. Because it could be like, oh, you bought different nails or something.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
The length do matter.
The length
But the
matters.
nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
Oh yeah, compared to the other one, I think. I'd rather be a hammer than a nail. Yeah.
I mean, I think
Why
everybody
the
would.
culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood.
I mean, yeah, the blood is harsher. Maybe that's why it was
The
strangulation
nail
first.
wounds in the lower torso appear to be
You almost
bleeding
being the nail.
sideways.
Kaito! No!
But the upper
Wait,
torso
but
wounds
wouldn't
are
it-
bleeding
never
vertically.
mind.
No,
Downward is
no.
released.
Not on this journey.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
You know what?
But-
No!
But
No!
technically, it would be what Kaita's saying is wrong, because
Morg is gonna like text me on Instagram and be like, Yuma, what the fuck? I was like, don't worry about it.
Maybe the upper and lower torsos.
I
were
like how
different
Yuma
people,
in her
and they
streams
were
is
smushed
like
together
more
after
like
death.
like chillax, and then in my stream she's just like, She's just as bad as me.
Oh, I'm bad all the time, don't worry. It's just I have no shrimping privileges here at the moment.
That's
Oh,
disturbing.
you have no shrimp. Where did your shrimping privileges go?
my shrimping is not here at the moment. My shrimping ain't here yet.
Oh, I see, I see.
I need something to shrimp for. It's not just everything. Post-cognition, anything that I care for. I'm gonna assume no. I feel like this is nothing. This is
No
absolutely
Viva,
nothing.
no Daddy Yako. The shrimping privileges are gone.
No shrimping. I can't shrimp yet. I need a reason. I'm not Rue who can shrimp for mommy easily. Did you? Yes, I did. Halara, you got anything for
Yuma,
You seem more interested
Yes.
in
because
chit-chatting
I'm
than the crime scene.
bisexual.
me? That is true. I did drink. I drank a Sprite with my food. I did think
You
about getting
need to
Wendy's
focus
though.
on the
I
job
was
before
tempted.
you.
Okay, what else am I checking? The hell? Am I checking the table? Am I just checking everywhere? Or am I checking actually? Corpse. Is there I'm just gonna check the marks then if you're gonna make me do this.
That's true.
First found the body, bloodstains, well
It
clothes.
appeared.
You're really gonna make me check everywhere with like no other information.
Yeah, you gotta check everywhere.
This is...
Blah 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 blah. I did drink. I do, and I also do have water next to me. I could like crack one open right now.
Crack a cold one with the boys.
I could crack a cold one with the boy.
Oh!
However,
We're just gonna like spam through everything. You can't be a master detective if you don't check everything. Mark, you can't say shit!
yeah.
I'm just getting detective points.
Oh!
Beats me.
What do you mean? Not everything needs to be checked. Or not everything, any nook and cranny that makes no sense to the fucking scene of the crime. I'm just getting detective points. What else am I looking for? Halara, give me a sign. I know you're my assistant, but please.
Oh wait, I think I know what you missed. You're gonna hate it when you find out.
Is it? I swear to God, if it's the fucking floor. What?
Look at the doll.
I wish I had hand tracking so badly.
There's only one
Cause
doll nailed to
I
the-
would have like, fuck you, like immediately as soon as I saw the
There
doll.
was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no
It's
room
because
to nail
Yuma's
them to the
watched me
walls.
play this
Because
entire
of all the
game that she
bookshelves in the
already
way?
knows.
I watch
and-
parts of it. I was at work, I think, majority of the time.
Wait, this doll has
Oh no,
both
not for the
eyes
first
gouged
two,
out.
but the last two, yes, you were.
Yeah.
Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I wanna put one next to
Honestly,
the top of the stairway
honestly.
so people can run into it at night.
Lord, I'm gonna say this right now when I see you at work next time.
Why would you wanna
I
do
kid you
that?
not, I'm literally just gonna show you Bad Father, all the fucking doll scenes, and I'm gonna mentally torture you later.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
Also, for context, Borg is my coworker. My work bestie.
Oh, I figured.
The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Busting. Whoa. I swear to God, Halara, I swear to God.
Looks like
Christ. Okay, we can end this here. Cause holy fuck, it's just the one fucking doll.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Is it though?
Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
I mean, it's a little bit obvious, a tiny bit.
What? You haven't?
Damn, not the shade.
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
The wing!
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Damn, imagine having pride, yet you ask money from a kid. Just
Unless
saying.
you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
Yeah, we already got like
I'll
500,
She's
5
gotta get
million
her
Shein.
dough.
We got like 5 million Shein. Probably more at this point.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
It's tough
Longer
out
I'm with
here.
Halara, the deeper into
I mean, yeah,
debt
too,
I'll get.
but Jesus.
It's starting to scare me.
Yeah, because we broke as a joke.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Yeah!
Wait!
It's time to bail! Wee! At least we're not working with
The next
Desahiko!
one is the art
Share the
gallery
wealth?
in Venus.
Imagine!
We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's
Laura
in
can kick
danger
me in the
after all.
face and I'd be happy any day.
Yeah, okay, Basicus, we got it. But Desahiko's not- No! No! Mark, no!
Do they? Just Morg, no.
And
No,
the
no,
sleepy
sleepy
guy.
guy's Viva! Viva, sleepy guy!
Viva? You know Desahiko's like the pervy child thing, right?
Even though everybody in this game that is amazing.
The child looking fuck. He's just funny, my bad. Okay, fine, but Jesus Christ, girl, you gave me like a heart attack.
So this is the art gallery.
Ah,
Closed due to special circumstances.
maybe because
The murder occurred only about a month ago.
Fubuki. The best one is I forgot her
I'm
name,
certain
the
crime
soft-speaking
scene's
one,
been cleaned up
Fubuki.
like the others.
Yeah,
Not that it matters to me.
not to spoil it for like anyone else.
Wait, it's
Fubuki
not a good idea
just
break
equals
into
to
the
me.
art gallery.
Without spoilers. We love kicking the door.
Did you say something?
That's our Halara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms.
Oh god, why isn't it a storage room? Why is all of them in
I won't
storage
allow
rooms?
time to be wasted.
Wait, please.
It's time to zoom. We gotta save Daddy Yako. And hopefully he does not get killed by, what the fuck is his face again? Alright, Halara, you know what to do.
Is
Kick the
this
door.
The storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Yay!
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Okay, it's time to post-cognition time. Now open the door for 500 bucks. No, yep, it's one of the main reasons I left it.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
Most
As
likely.
expected, it's the same worshipper.
Yeah,
And he
worshipper's the
did say he was
problem.
following the victim after
Wor-
finding a doll.
It's always the
same
worshipper.
He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery
Always.
staff.
Is somehow
When they
always the
opened
worshipper.
storage room,
Oh,
they
Fubiki's gonna
discovered
hate a
the
lot more.
body of the
Don't
victim
worry.
inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
I
What
mean,
mean special?
this has
People
entirely
died.
been. Is
Let's start
this the
investigating.
entire time, girl?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yay! Investigation part 4. This is technically part 4.
I'll just wait till you go to the mystery labyrinth.
Ah! Okay, we're just gonna be like go to the corpse.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery.
I also need to figure out what this piece
The
is.
smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Oh my god. We should really check her
The
neck.
corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the dog is nearly too high to count.
Oh, it could be like literally everybody.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And,
The marks
noticed
are
as well.
different.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head.
Not what I meant,
Looks
but
pretty
okay.
This may be the real cause of death.
Ooh. I would be pissed if I had to spend hours in a labyrinth just to avoid certain death. Honestly, yeah. We're just gonna
Oh!
click through everything. We'll
It's
skip
more
this.
so that you gotta spend hours in a labyrinth just to kill
Not the
the culprit.
anything related to the door.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery.
I
The
guess the
other
girl.
one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
Damn.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Yeah,
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
Yeah, realistically, you don't want to do
Yes,
that.
you wouldn't.
No.
Countered!
Okay, we got the door key information while I put my hair up real quick.
Oh my god, Yuma with a ponytail.
My average look 24/7.
I know.
Okay, anything
Yuma
else?
just look cute 24/7, you know?
Okay, nothing here.
Maybe.
Are you closing Friday? No. I think I answered this when I was originally working with you at one point. I'm off on Friday.
Oh yeah, because that's when we do wings.
Yeah, we're yapping about Wings Club transformations and ranking them.
What?
So,
You know,
stacked up. Nothing. Anything else you want to like randomly surprise me with? No. Not the rage!
You left them all alone. How could you, Yuma?
Hey, I gotta suffer with GM on tomorrow. So you cannot say shit.
This is...
Man. Impression, I guess. Okay, we're just checking
The
everything.
only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
I feel like
The
that's
window
possible.
juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through. You should check the window in the
I
present.
think one of
just to
the
make sure.
RM is closing though, so it's chill. If it's... Yeah, if it's what I'm assuming, because it isn't the other one. Based on what you told me, it should be her. You should be fine. I don't want to like accidentally
Currently,
dog
it
somebody's
opens
like
outward
name.
slightly, but there are no
Yeah,
other suspicious
fair.
traces
Yeah,
on
you
it.
should be fine.
It seems impossible to enter or
I-
exit through
I
here.
semi-closed with the other one. He didn't understand how to do like online returns and then was like so confused to the point I had to do it.
Large painting lies on the floor.
So, I think you should
and
be
a
fine.
doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting?
Most likely.
If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
The face. I swear, we need sprites of these at some point.
This is...
Just the character sprite. Nailed on into it. I wonder why it ends on another floor. It was really an incident. Let's assume that much. I thought today was Wednesday. I was so confused when I saw the game plan because GM was there instead of 1. What the hell? Okay, that should be everything unless there's something on the shelf. Anything. Statue.
Gotta look at everything, Yuma.
It's just sign, Jesus.
I see.
Shape has not changed. Sculpture hasn't changed.
There's
Oh,
a
I didn't even
mess.
realize it has nails on it.
Oh my
The
god.
killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait.
I'm gonna be so honest, I did not even see the nails on it.
You're like, it hasn't
There's such a
changed. Quite
fixation
on
with
it.
dolls.
I was like voice acting dialogue. I was like, never
Crimes
mind.
scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and
Yeah,
twisted.
you get a break unlike Danganronpa.
Oh god, don't remind me. I still gotta finish Danganronpa alone. Which will be eventually. Can I? Okay, there you go. Stack baskets. I don't think this has shit. Nope, absolutely not. Okay. And then should be the last bit. I don't think this has changed. Oh my god, my pain every day. No, I'm kidding. Anyways. That one's gone. Can we not look at that? The fact that it shifted from there? Okay, why not? It's just the blank canvases.
Yeah.
Someone's screaming.
That's...
Time to investigate.
Okay, I guess you're gonna make me investigate almost like everything again until I refine this.
Oh,
It appeared.
I'll...
Accomplish absolutely nothing, so that's everything on here. Corpse is done, that's done. I thought I went through this one, I guess I didn't.
It appeared.
Nope, nope, anything I should care about. Painting goes missing. Does this not have nails on it? Why is this up here?
this is...
Okay, never mind. No! Halara, I love your hands, but I
You just really want to hold her hands right now.
There has to be something else. Is there anything specific with the door? There you go. I was like, is there something specific with the door? Love hands? Oh god.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
I ate a
It's
hand bottle.
unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Probably.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
I was about to say something agreeing with Shimigami in terms of almost everybody wishes they were
That should be
complimented
enough.
by Halara. Cough cough, the pink and purple cat that's on to my on my stream.
Oh, give me a minute.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It
I
would be
barked for
best to
pretty
check
lady.
outside of it.
You do bark for pretty
Go ahead.
lady.
I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Alrighty, we just go outside. Pray that we don't get caught.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
So we understand the
And my
knowledge.
master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
I thought I'm gonna be so real. I was expecting him to say little dog, and then Ryu ends up barking again. Also, hi joke and how you
Oh
doing?
my fucking
This is something I took on myself.
You're like a
I
good
can't just
little
rely on
dog,
everyone
damn.
Like a
else
good
putting on a
dog.
Tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is
Space
that one's
dog.
only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
How you going?
Only
Ah,
on
we're vibing.
weekends.
Master, being overly
It's not a
nice
weekend.
For no
Only on-
reason is
Yeah, only on
stupid.
weekends.
It's
Am I
why you're
spaced
so
off?
deep in debt.
Mm,
I know, but
What are you mumbling
Have-
about? Did you check the window?
I'm gonna assume this as what you were going to say. Has Rue become a space doggo? Only
Only
when
with
it's pretty
women.
women.
do it right away.
Pretty women make Rue bark.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I had to double take that. I was sorry, Jogun, because I was like, have Rue because
it's-
a space doggo. I was like, wait.
It's okay. I was trying to read that too, and I was like,
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
But some people like being pushed around by women.
Here's the window.
me. I'm not. I do.
Well, see anything strange? No?
Multitasking,
nothing
it's okay,
strange about
Joker.
it. I see. Try entering through the window.
Oh, we're still
It's
getting
okay.
stuck.
Between the gap? That's
Pushy.
impossible.
Just
I suck
try
at
it.
spelling too, and also grammar.
But she could spell the fucking fear of long ass fucking words.
Okay.
And yeah, you're pushy. The pengu is bad.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick
Oh
a
my
finger
God.
in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you know?
It's your pengu.
No, not
I
at
can
all.
spell words that will probably never, ever be used, except in trivia games.
Literally, anytime we play Roblox, like in the past when we did like type or die. Oh, shit. Rue was able to spell like the long ass words, and I was like, what the fuck? We fucked.
Hey, what are you doing here?
We're
No, he doesn't get paid enough.
I'm
get paid
not
enough, it's
doing
okay.
anything shady.
my guy.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait. I'm.
A peacekeeper, a detective. I mean, our outfit doesn't even look like a peacekeeper right now, so for for reasons, I guess we just be honest.
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
Uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
Yeah, we're fine.
Investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Huh? A detective? What's that?
You know what? I think that's a safe thing because they don't know what a detective is
You
here.
don't know what a detective is?
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
Chi-Chi
guess
falling.
detectives aren't that big in Kanai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Tariako.
Well...
Halara!
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Of course
Can
you
you
would.
bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Okay, we could yap
Describe
to
the
you.
events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Okay, it's time to yap. Yappity yap yap yap.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
I wonder why. Any
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the nail man.
Oh, where's the one being going
I
on?
couldn't help but
Puff,
feel
puff, nudge, nudge.
terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had.
Ah!
But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind.
Which is something you don't do.
Then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
The
What about
church
the
motherfucker?
churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are
Okay.
you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but
Okay,
the
there's a
churchgoer
but.
accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
There he goes, off in the distance. I guess we leave.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
It's time to duel,
I
motherfucker!
know what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching.
Hey, Rugami!
You hurry
Do your
back
job.
to
No,
the
I'm
detective
kidding.
agency.
Bark,
Huh?
bark, bark, bark,
What
bark,
about
bark, bark,
you?
bark, bark.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master?
I mean, we just go back.
We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but
We just go.
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to
Job
do.
is to bork!
oh, stop being so pathetic.
Job apparently is to bork.
Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Not the execution!
Right. We need to help him.
One, a bit of one!
Don't worry, I got you. I did my job great.
I did my job great.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Yeah, about that, can fuck. Can I word map? I don't wanna
Let's
walk.
hurry. I don't know how to execute him.
You don't want to walk?
Me don't wanna walk. It's fine, we have to like walk down there anyway, so it's fine. So would she howl when he yells Halara's name then? Probably.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's
Timo has short
incredible.
legs. Hey, leave my stubby legs
Where's your
alone.
competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
It's okay, I have no legs.
Oh yeah, I forgot she floats. Canonical to the Rugami. Oh wait. What did I do?
You're going down.
Hold on! Fuck! Fuck!
You
Hold on!
keep hitting
Stop!
down and like continue.
Am I going? Yeah, that's fine.
Good, yes.
That's fucking fine. Holy shit! I was like, what the fuck am I clicking? Because I've always clicked it and it went through, so I was like, what the fuck?
I said, are you sure you? Well, it's making sure that you're paying attention because
Wow! Wow! Wow!
sometimes there's extra. Wah, wah, wah.
Wee
Wah, wah, wah,
wee! Ah, I forgot it's Seb. Ah, bitch.
It's about time.
I kind of wish he got a little bit more
You said I
time.
had 3 hours,
on-
huh? My
on camera.
watch says I still
Mr.
got
just
5 minutes.
Got the bucket kicked to death.
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect.
Damn, leave the watchmaker
Throw
alone.
away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait!
Not the wiggles. The shimmies.
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
The detective that's on this fucking case.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower.
Interfere is a
Well,
interesting take.
I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident.
Oh
You
damn.
must drop
Wait.
this case.
Baby girl
If you
almost
do, we will
arrested
leave
the
without
wrong
pursuing
person.
Any further action.
Are we calling him
forgot.
baby girl? Hold on, are we calling Seth baby girl?
That'd be the ideal
Damn.
solution for all of us.
Morg
What do you
has
say?
Yuma, think
Morg
carefully
has
about this.
has their type. Don't judge.
Okay, that
Solving
hee
the
hee
case
hee,
is
the
going well,
gremlin
but
is telling me
my
I'm right.
well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully.
Okay, you
But
can't say
still.
shit. You
What, the fact that I like Yomi?
kid.
I like Yomi in this
Yomi
game?
Yomi literally fucking killing his
You may
every
be a
like
trainee,
subordinate,
but
and then
you
killing
are
his
still a
possible
detective.
pretty girlfriend.
Once you
I can't back down now.
Not the ew.
Almost
The
cubes her.
Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Keyword. I just like Yomi because of Kaito.
There's no pulling out of this one
It's just
anymore.
Kaito, but worse.
No, you just like Yomi because he's wearing a trench coat.
So is like every other character.
This is for directly interfering
Kaito wears
with
a
our
trench
work
coat.
and bringing
Yomi
strife
wears a
to
trench
Khan
coat. Yako wears a trench coat.
I'm a masochist, what do you mean?
Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left in the crime scenes.
Who doesn't wear a trench coat?
I have no
Exactly!
time for your lies.
Almost every character in this game wears a trench coat.
Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So
Shibigami,
the cause
please
of
do your
death
job.
was kept under wraps.
Shibigami, please.
I hope
Can
you see
you
now. My
maybe
investigation is legitimate.
pause time? Maybe non-public information. Hey, let's go. I wear a trench coat.
Please,
Exactly.
let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know.
Next thing you know, I just have like a detective outfit. Like later on, and I also have a trench coat. Almost everybody has a trench coat here. Almost.
It appears that you must be arrested as well. You are suspected of
Now let him
espionage.
die. That is crazy.
Crazy.
Shibigami, please do your job. Shibigami.
Almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Damn. I'm just gonna like take the calmest look I have in terms of Yako on his knees. Anyways,
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right.
and we got the stealing of the Kaito's hat. Thank you, Cosme.
I'm not howling right now. My door's open.
Oh my god. You've done worse!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
I have done worse.
Kick
but
up!
my-
Kick up! Yeah! Never question Halara!
Atami mommy moments.
Halara, you came for me.
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of
Now that will be
violence
added to your
against
bill.
the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry. I promised to give him a stern lecture after this.
Y'all wish you were Halara's lollipop.
Mr. Sam, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
The resolution is primary now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
It's so okay. Out of context. Out of context. It's so fucking funny with like how she like fuck. I can't English. She points into like nothing, and then we see like the people from the church for like no fucking reason. Like, then she just like, hey, I need you guys to meet me at the riverbank real quick.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage.
Oh, she actually did.
Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church.
Yeah, it's Blue Bitch.
Now I have to point them out here?
Why you know what she for?
Are you sure you got this? Are you really sure?
Halara has more power than we thought.
There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well...
What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet.
Shimigami!
It's
It's time!
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for
Knock
me.
them out with the meow meow kicks.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own?
Shimigami!
You can't ask Halara for help. Why don't you try asking me instead?
Shimigami! Rugami!
Listen to your direction here.
What?
Not even the point I was referring to. I'm just trolling every time. I'm just calling Shimigami Rugami.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have
Oh,
Just
yeah,
bored.
like-
from the
It works for
investigation. All that's
Rugami.
left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
It scares him away.
If I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means... the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others.
That is
Why do
cool.
you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Rima? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
Wake the fuck up!
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Like it hasn't! Like it fucking hasn't yet!
Fine.
It's okay. I never mind.
Force.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Hello, Butters.
Yeah, Butters is in my lap. He wants to be everywhere.
It's a magical girl transformation!
You know, I got my magical transformation. I just kind of I want the Shinigami, like, the, like, whole, like, scythe.
What?
Ah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you take whoever you already used coalescence with.
I forgot about that. Hi, Halara.
What's this?
Ah!
Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Technically ours.
Halara's in here too.
Not so.
Oops!
Not the
You
casual
knew this
fool.
would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Honestly,
Well,
making those
you
giant
ended up
pigtails would be a
wandering into the
dream.
mystery labyrinth.
Braided
But also a
pigtails.
nightmare.
I think.
Oh, it is truly a nightmare. It's a lot of wire and a lot of, like, padding.
Who are you?
And
This'll
foam.
take too long to
Actually, maybe if I use foam, it'll be
explain,
so much
don't feel
easier.
like it.
I mean, yeah, you could probably shape them.
Yeah. Damn, I wish I could be Yuma right now.
Which way? Being kicked by Shimigami or being able to be on top
Yes.
of Halara?
Yes.
Oh god,
Yes,
hold
the full 9
on.
yards.
Give me a second.
Oh, am I taking over? Oh no. Hello. I'm always down bad. I think we already know this. It's been the thing for a while, you know. How's everybody doing? You know. You know, since Yuma's here not to yell at me.
You
I'm
act like I
gonna-
can't hear! Rue is down bad! Anyways, one of my managers called me, that's why, trying to ask me to come in today. Rue! Rue!
Sorry,
Don't tell me we're gonna
Oh.
fish for this fucking gritty goose again.
Gritty Goose?
Hmm.
I don't think Solus is here for Gritty Goose.
I don't think so either. I mean, Solus was here earlier. Ooh, with the 5K. Okay, who got it?
How many people got lucky?
Clove, Kiva, Bubsy, Cosmic, and Luau. All got gifted shops.
Oh my god.
So, make sure to thank the woo.
Am I?
Time to yap! Time to explain to Halara where the fuck are we?
I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Yep.
Halara, let me explain. And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of
We just make
mysteries
Animal Crossing
themselves.
noises every time
And
there's like a
truth
speed
is
up part
encased deep
portion.
within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
Yeah, this ain't a forte.
I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
We don't know!
To be honest, this
Da-da-da.
isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
Oh, we're gonna be asking a lot
Just
of
gonna
questions.
ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were
Oh,
pursuing
no.
the case together?
She don't remember.
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was $5,500,000.
She remembers the money amount!
You remember the exact amount.
She remembers the money amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded.
When you
I don't remember
blinded by
exactly
greed.
What was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth. So, outside
It's
of
just like
the
that.
reach it.
I don't know why my throat went that way. Ding ding, he's still ringing up the bells.
If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pass with me,
你
you
说话又
wouldn't be
是的。
affected. But I guess that part of the pack can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure
Say hello to
to
Wugami.
have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She
Bells.
gives people
It's
random
Yovita
nicknames.
bells.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Now let's see if I remember what the fuck I'm
As long
supposed
as
to
we're
do.
in
in
here,
Mr.
I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Oh god.
What thing?
We love the wording.
Master,
Oh my god, the ting.
are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah,
I gotta watch
I
this.
am.
There's the hype of the dancing. No, she got that fit on though. Cheeto.
People think Booba Sword is in now. Nah. It's
Mouth
Throat
sword.
Throat Sword's the new in.
Oh my god.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth.
She cooked
You're
it.
right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialized the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Oh god. The puking begins.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
I mean, there are sword swallowers. That is true, there is.
Should I use a different hole instead?
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
It's time to suffer.
Okay, I must disappear. I wish you
I
luck.
understand that
Bye-bye,
Professor
food.
mystery labyrinth
Bye.
will allow us to
Bye.
obtain the truth.
I still lurk in the stream.
Oh god, don't worry. And in the meantime, I do this. Go check my friend out. Go check the woo out. Yeesh, wifey. But yeah, time to
What
go
happens
through
to
and
us if
suffering.
we can't find it.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, what?
I didn't mean to.
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth. And you, in other words, you
I did not mean to
die.
click that.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Shut up.
Now relax,
Did it.
quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway.
The same
Isn't
way
that
everybody's
right,
going to
Halara?
die.
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
That's crazy.
You're taking this awfully well.
I
Halara.
forgot I can move in here. I totally did not think I was able to move yet, but it's, you know, it's fine. I'm just stupid, but it's okay. We're fine. I swear, if we get into like fighting the phantoms early now, it's gonna be fucking crazy. Oh, 2, 3.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, that's interesting. Gotta move those little short legs of yours.
I
No!
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Oh god. Is it actually the 4th though? Hold on. There might be a catch here. 4th locked room. 3rd locked room. I feel like it's something related to the dolls. I don't know why, but all the dolls look the same-ish. You must speedrun? Bro, I don't remember this case other than I don't remember most of this case. But I watched Rue with it.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Yes. Of course we got portaled on the bottom. Was it like order of date that it happened? That's what I'm thinking. But it could just be like, oh, one thing. Okay, we're good, we're fine. Because I was gonna say it was like as a joke, being like, oh, it's the order of
This is an
the
exact replica
fucking
of the clock
dolls.
tower crime scene.
like the dolls being unique to certain
Shinigami,
shit.
you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
I can't remember.
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
I mean, chronologically,
right.
yeah, it makes sense.
And this is also what got me involved in the nail.
It could have been
making.
like so many other problems, and I'm like, oh god.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The
Is it
crime
Animal
was
Crossing
a
noise?
locked room
No.
Murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that nailman guy from the urban legend.
hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
I mean, it's possible.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out!
Not the random safe spawn.
Hey! Huh?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
Yeah, stab
I'm
me.
surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Flee from? Okay, just to be sure I'm not stupid on the question, because realistically it's like here, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, where did the culprit enter from?
It has to be here. The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed.
Plus the dry water, I
It
think.
was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
No.
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down,
I mean,
it
yeah,
locks all
if
on
that's
its
what they
own.
meant.
In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right.
But we got no letter.
Let's try it.
What the fuck? Oh, hi, Seth.
Killings have already been solved.
I forgot this is what he looked like. I'm gonna be so honest. I actually forgot this is what he looks like in the mystery labyrinth.
Is he that peacekeeper?
Well,
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up? If you fall, you
his
die.
head is huge. More of his hair.
Why don't you give it a try?
Oh god.
Help!
Halara! Oh my god! Shimigami, you can fly. Shimigami, you can fly. Oh, okay, never mind. You got wings, never mind.
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Halara! It would be downright unmannerly!
I mean, we'll be fine. Right?
So simple.
Ah, shit! Okay, lock in. Press the buttons.
Maybe a little
Okay, it's a
tougher
dodging
than
thing. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
Yep.
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
Yeah,
You should
ladder.
have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Oh god.
Master, concentrate!
What did the overlord could use to escape from the high location? If I did the control... Change rope, shutter, door key. No, it's not a these. Okay, it's the first one. I had to make sure. Oh my god, a grappling hook, easy. Yeah, it's just the strange rope.
Master, concentrate!
I just wanted to see all the options, man. There you go.
That's it. We found the burnt
Jetpack,
remains
right?
of that
Imagine!
rope in the
That would be so
incinerator at
fun.
the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
What traces did using the rope leave behind? Nails. No. Shutter structure, no. Marks of the two dolls. I remember that.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails had been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training.
I mean, it's a
for it.
ladder. No?
There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
I mean, it's just a ladder, right? Also, damn.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been
A ladder! Give me the
What's
ladder
that?
option.
I can't hear you.
What were the rope burnt remains originally? A ladder. It's just a ladder. Safety line,
I'm
rope
right here
ladder,
with you.
belt.
In spirit, anyway.
Rope ladder! Please tell me we're not dead. Okay, I was about to say, if not that, then it's like any of the other ones, that'd be fucking concerning.
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma. Are you okay?
We're alive!
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
It wasn't just her, but
It was a lot of money.
you mean it wasn't a belt? Oh my god.
On! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
It would. The casual walk down.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
Yeah.
That's right. It didn't concern
With
me
the
at the time, but it
janitor
makes
slash
sense now.
cleaner.
The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The rope line.
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some... A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
Pull
The
it.
culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
Not you one doing
The
the
window's
same thing.
shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you!
Oh shit! No! You're back!
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
Oh boy.
That doesn't change our verdict at all.
No, it kinda
The
does.
watchmaker is the culprit.
No, cause watchmaker's afraid of
Don't kill
heights.
the mystery phantom blocking your path!
Yeah!
Okay, locking in time. Locking in time. I already lost a bit of health, but I don't think it's that bad.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
That doesn't mean shit.
The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room. And escaped via the rope ladder.
Oh, it's at this. I did not mean to click that! Halara, I love you, oh god! I don't even know what some of these do. I think it's just shielding now.
The watchmaker is afraid of heights.
Also, hold on. Why did someone call me? I'm not gonna ask.
He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man. Damn you!
Yeah, it's shielding. You just wanted Halara's help, didn't you? No! You know what? That's a cool exiting. I feel like that's a cool exiting animation, though.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I never used the partner skills. Yeah, I know there's
why,
some
but
that
it's clear the
you
peacekeepers
didn't
are
use,
involved
like
with this
the
case.
skill tree, I believe, unless you did, and I'm just stupid. The skill tree isn't bad, but
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I'm just using
All
them
the
just
more reason
to
to
pull
seize the
game
truth.
content, but if I didn't
Let's
want
go.
to, I could just start from square
Right.
one and just try to speedrun. I didn't touch the skill tree.
Jeez, who's the protagonist?
Yeah, you wanted to
here?
poke at everything. I looked at it, it wasn't bad. So maybe
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
yes.
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only
Rue
Master
Brain not
can use it
understand
because
skill trees. Rue!
yours
You
truly.
play Monster Hunter! It's not even like the skill tree even. It's like the fucking weapon tree.
You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara. So no, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support.
That's different.
Since I don't have any
No,
memory.
it ain't!
Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
Blue bitch. The fucking worshiper bitch. Just to be on the serious note. Also, I'm adjusting my dust, that's why. But, it's just blue bitch.
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Almost every
Oh,
skill
you're
tree
tooting your own
skill tree
horn?
exists in every game. I can finish Monster Hunter Weapon Tree. I can't do that with skill trees. No, cause you poke at everything! You literally poke at everything! You poke at everything! I don't really use these though. You don't need a skill tree. Yeah, I know. I just want 100% this. 100% everything. thinks is fun. Then again, that probably is just me saying that.
You definitely want to remember this. Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
Oh, is it the... I'm surprised we didn't take this. I will be honest. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Okay. I like 100%ing in my free time, so I understand. Bro, that used to be my thing, where it was like 100%ing like everything.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
The fucking doll tweaking, though. The doll tweaking is weird.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
Okay, we're trying.
You're so impressed. Why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time.
He's being pouty!
Let's move on.
Right.
So I think we just
To
go...
reap the culprit's soul.
So I think it's just one...
What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
I guess we just go in order.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
I think we just go for it.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Yeah, let's go. Because this is the one that we stopped on last time. I think the other two are gonna be easier, but I want to get the harder one out of the way first.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty, what's the question? This most likely is the vet.
This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the
Most
crimes
likely
as
this
it
is like
was
the
in
vent, because
past.
there's no way it's the door.
Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Most realistically, it's the vent.
Here. I know. What about the vent?
Because they used the
You believe the
way
culprit
to a
escaped
makeshift.
through the vent?
Yeah, makeshift ladder.
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the
It's
screws
never
on
the door.
corners of the vent cover were removed.
It's never the fucking
Which means
door.
the culprit must have escaped from there.
Oh, hi, buddy.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
I was gonna say a sponge, but you know what? That's better.
Mean.
Alright, we're doing this again. I guess he hasn't played a certain game. Door, nails. It's the nails. No, no, no. There you go.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Oh wait. Okay, I really thought I was gonna get hit. I think I'm just gonna get the same problem where it's like I do everything well, except for like HP again.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
And he spins away. I'm gonna be so for real. He looks like one of like the dancer birds that you have, or like some that you see in like documentaries. That's what I feel like he's supposed to portray, like a bird.
Quite the test of endurance.
Could just be me assuming that.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent.
Yeah, this one was like kind of like the most simple one.
Did you find that out?
Also, I think all of them is based on where the culprit flee from. So 1 and 3 are gonna be easy. 2, like a bird. You know, like those dancing birds, like the fuck. What are like? I don't know what the actual name was, but it's like similar to like salsa birds.
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
Like, could just be me.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it should be like the
Right,
salsa
let's hurry.
birds, or like one that looks like they're salsa dancers. Okay, we're good.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency
I
exit,
think there's a Pokemon based on those birds. I think there is a Pokemon based on them.
heavy price.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind.
I think it's like a
Just
Lowland
concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Hey, we got another chest. We're getting chests this season.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time?
Yes.
How about
Ricardo.
whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright, another solution key.
It's like a red and black bird, right? Thin person.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone then.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Yeah.
Up, Master. This is
Yeah, one of their
always my
forms is red and
training.
black. Yeah, I think that's what the Pokemon is. Arson!
Alright, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
Well, I'm just gonna go in order. Realistically. Hi, Halara. Bye, Halara.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion.
I think the mansion
Corpse was
is
inside
probably
the
the
study,
worst
and
one.
the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
I think we just go.
Are you going to the second locked room?
Actually, you know what? There's also a pink one, a yellow one, and a purple one. You know, we go to the third one first. I'm kind of scared that I can't find this one. Because the third one is just the
locked room was
museum
a
one.
murder that happened. 1 month pictures and paint if you think you're up for. Are you going to the
I think it's better to do the third one than the second one. The second one's kind of harder, at least to me, because it's a small ass fucking vent. I think smaller than the other one. It's just 2 is gonna be my problem. Yeah, this one it should be the obvious one.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by
This
that
is like the very
worshipper,
normal occurrence,
the art
Shimigami.
gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window. It opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
I feel like it's just easy to assume the door. I want to like look at the area because they could just go through that way, but it is kind of small. Okay, I actually want to think this through. Cause I think I want to look at the profiles so fast. Cause I still think it's him, to be fair. Dislikes atheist. 169. 182. I'm gonna assume it's the vent again. Oops. Was that the same size? Cause I think they just got out through the door. You know what, just in case I'm wrong, I'm gonna save. I think I'm wrong here. Never mind. I think it's just a classic. No! Not what I want. I think it's just by the door, no? Because that's too small. So I think it's just the door.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
How do they lock it from the inside? They just...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the
fire.
door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right?
Yeah.
And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting.
I feel like it's possible because it's only lockable from the inside.
So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
Probably.
You haven't?
They probably use like a wire or
How
something.
about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Oh my god, that actually scared me. Of like, oh, you're wrong, by the way. I feel like it's more of a hooking thing.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
But how do you have that much precision?
Well, how about that theory?
You can't have that much precision. There's the key.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
All about trajectory. God. Because of the culprit, what happens to the key?
This one's a freebie. I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
The culprit threw the key inside?
There's no
Is that
fucking...
really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
There's no fucking way.
Master!
This is the answer!
That is not the answer.
It's still coming down!
Yeah, I fucking figured. Damn. Also, I didn't realize I took that much damage from like the other one.
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
It's not even the answer.
Your footing's crumbling away. You're gonna fall.
Because it's not the answer. That's why I was like, there's no
That's the
fucking
right
way.
answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
That's why I assumed they wired it.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Okay, we still fall anyway. Anyways, why are we out here? Why are we back down here?
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
I didn't expect it to be that short though. Recreate locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Ah, shit. Okay.
That place is suspicious. You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
So if I am right, it was on this one? If I remember the picture, it was on this one.
Alright, first, take the painting.
Prop the painting against the wall of the window, nail the key to the painting, nail the doll to the painting. Nail the... I think it's propping.
Wait, it's too early for that step. There are other things.
Okay, never mind.
The key will be nailed.
Aye! So yeah, it's doll first.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Doll.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that...
Window.
Hey, there's...
I was checking! Goddamn! I'm literally gonna lose my mind just by being in this area, aren't I?
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room. I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Found it, nailed the painting with the doll, hung on a nail stuck to the doll. There's no way to reach though.
No. The
God damn it! I'm going to lose my mind in here! I don't remember these answers!
The culprit nailed the key to the painting along with the doll from outside the window. Finally.
Knock the painting towards the room, pull the nail out of the doll, nothing else necessary. Knocked it.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Oh god, I have to do the same thing in the other one. Oh, is it weird that we can't regen HP? Kinda. But Jesus Christ. I'm gonna lose so much HP before we even get to the,
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
Nah, that's a Nintendo exclusive. That's
For an
crazy.
amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Sorry, Shimigami. I don't remember some of these answers, man. It's been a couple months. Since I've seen Ryu play. Because Ryu played this before I did.
Who's gonna open this?
How would you decide that?
Like this? Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
What heals, man. That was gonna be easiest one. I didn't think I have to recreate an
Let's
entire
solve the
fucking
rest.
goddamn case. I gotta fucking recreate a fucking locked room. Now we gotta do it to this one. This is gonna be fun.
A second lock.
Yep. Shimigami, I love you, but shush. Let's go. It's fucking Steam exclusive, man. Oh. Ah! And back here.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
I don't remember what was wrong with the vent in this one. I think it's just the door.
The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
Just the classic door.
Here!
Just the classic walking out the fucking door.
This has to be the spot!
Classic
To leave
door.
the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
Or not!
What? Huh?
We locked
Looks
ourselves
like
out.
we're locked out.
So it goes from the inside. Oh, what the fuck?
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
With our HP being so shit right now.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Throw it, taking it home. I think taking it home, no?
This must be it.
They took it home and then, no. Never mind. Ignore me, god damn it. I was gonna say taking it home to like, let them find it out the next day. Throw it away, throw it in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
Trajectory. I just have doubts, man.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
Yeah, because
If
not
it's
exact
wrong,
spot.
a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But
I
there's more
just
to it
forgot.
than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Halara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
Oh my god. Maybe not.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
Ah, yes,
You
the
really
common.
are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
And we're back to this. The fuck is that?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
Ah!
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
I mean, the problem was with the
Evidence
blood.
was left at the scene.
The blood?
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Okay. Ah, yes. It is this moment. Okay. Do I remember this at all? No. Not at all.
Let's work together as a team!
Used. What sort of marks was on the edge? It was like a graze mark.
That's not it!
Okay, never mind. Use is the body? Thread? Oh wait, that's not true. Okay, I guess I don't remember this. Did I just let time go out? Oh my god. Okay, I don't remember what the fuck this answer was. I really actually don't remember what this answer was. Wow. Okay, hold on. Something related to the doll? There wasn't rope. What? It's not nails either. The fuck? God, I really don't remember this. And also, I'm not starting from the beginning, because if I do that, then no. What? Even I'm confused. Okay, hold on. God, I can't put words together. So, something related to the doll. The doll had a graze mark. Eye holes? No, because the eye one wasn't bad. I'm trying to remember, because it's something related to the doll. Even I don't fucking remember this. So something related to the doll. I swear if it's normal fucking string, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because it's like, there's no string on the crime scene. But that's the only thing that makes sense. It's like a fucking... something tiny. Oh, this is the last fucking checkpoint, damn it.
There are dolls named.
Okay, hold
and the
on.
culprit was...
I'll try.
No. Then I could start from...
The door was locked and the only key... There are no... So...
Okay, time to speedrun this.
Here.
We're just speedrunning this at this point. I didn't realize that last checkpoint would be directly there.
To leave the room.
Huh?
But there's...
But the door is after locked.
Try it.
Sure.
I started with the most difficult one, apparently. Jesus.
After committing the crime, assuming...
What are you... Don't tell me you...
Oh, hold on.
What? Looks like we're...
Okay, I gotta be a tiny bit slower on this one.
This is bad.
What do I do?
Calm down. You can do it.
Yes.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
That's right. The key could be slid through the...
Give me
gap
a
in the
skip
fence
option!
above the door. And if they manage to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
But there's more. I see.
Halara?
You haven't.
Hey, quit!
If you want it, of course.
You right.
The key was...
Okay, we're
So,
just yapping, we're
maybe
just
the-
yapping,
but-
we're just yapping.
Aww.
But the...
That's true.
Just yap.
At least-
Spam,
It says...
spam the B
evidence
button.
was.
Huh?
If you look at the...
Tool?
That's all...
Yeah.
Got it. So...
Huh?
Lay it up.
Okay. Apparently string, I'm gonna assume. Can you go maybe a tiny bit faster though? Like a tiny bit?
You can do it, Master!
It is really just string, even though there was no string on the crime scene. Okay, buddy. Lord have mercy. Harder than I thought. Holy fuck. Holy hell. Even though I love Shimigami, but holy fuck. We should get that one done at least.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime.
I don't know about thin, but sure.
A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
Ah, shit. You're gonna do this as soon as I get my cheapies?
A tiny string could move a whole corpse.
There he is again!
The time I get my chippies?
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor.
Okay.
Which means the corpse was fixed in place.
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible
Is it the blood?
to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Halara, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
No. Oh god.
Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Is it not the fucking bloodstains, bro? Halara mentioned that earlier. I do like the
Your deduction
nope. Bloodstains on corpse.
is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
No.
It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
There you go.
Flash through this mystery.
There it is.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
No spinning? You got more for me, buddy? Nope. Huh? Oh, fuck!
What? What's this?
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Halara!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pinned body moved?
Hold on. I'll load this for you. But yeah, we
That
gotta kick his
bizarre
butt.
bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door. It's
Here you
getting
go.
further away.
Well, we gotta beat his bushy haired ass.
Hey, wait!
Oh god.
I won't let you.
Oh my god. Oh, Garwo. You know, better than I thought. What position was the corpse in before it was moved? Upper body sitting up. Put it up, Bob.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
What was used to sit the body upright? String.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
I felt like it was a rope though. Why was the corpse lying on the bag at the time of discovery? It was moved, retrieved? Because there was no cutting. Because there would have been some in the
culprit
scene.
then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
At least F 2.0 is not fucking beating our ass.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
Oh god.
Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
So I think first was a doll.
Maybe you got the order wrong. First, you
There's
need
an
to
or-
tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot.
Never mind. Oh, we start back with 100. Oh, probably because I fucked up on the other one.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Then the doll.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
I want to say the corpse, but
No, you proved that yourself already.
okay, I'm just gonna assume it's the corpse.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
Herb. That's not enough support though. If you mean under the neck being his chest, then yeah.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
Anchor.
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
I think it just went back.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place.
Oh my god, I did not think that
The
math
room
was
had been
involved.
completely prepared. So the culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then the key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hallelujah, I don't have to fucking throw hands with somebody there.
Hey, you did it! That's my master!
Hallelujah. Oh my god, that was honestly fucking painful.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different.
Whoops.
The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
Jesus Christ.
Sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
But somehow that was the worst one. Jesus. At least we get the chest now, hopefully.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it?
So me.
Which is me, of course.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
Treasure! At least it's finished now, because holy fuck. I never thought I had to restart until this one.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team, don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
That is a question. What the fuck do we do from here? Oh!
I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Let's go!
Then, I gotta ask, who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Don't worry about it. Let's go. Like, you know, Seth comes out of fucking nowhere.
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth.
I'm gonna be so for real. I like Halara's personality.
Emotions
I
must be
don't really
discarded
care
to
for her
reach a
forte. I'm gonna
perfect
be honest.
solution through a perfect abduction.
That could just be me,
Isn't
though.
that right?
Yes.
In terms of usefulness, it's not terrible. It could be used if you're like trying to look back on something, but like other than that, it's like, eh. Her strength, it helps. Oh god, we're in the fighting ring.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Nah, Nicole.
Let me out! kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
Why do
I'm
that?
not the culprit! Let me go!
I really think it's just him.
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
Thanks.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Nathan with the dynamic, make the right choice and you reveal the truth.
I'm not the nail man.
I'm gonna be so for real, I know it's not.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the nail man.
There's no way it's him just because all of them has been vent related, or like two to one of them are vent related.
I be the nail man.
A lot of reasons, buddy.
The nail man.
So I know it's not her, only because I think she's more obvious. She would be more obvious about it.
I'm not the culprit.
He can fit the bill. I don't know. He could fit the bill in terms of like the clock tower one.
I'm not the nail man.
There's reason why it wouldn't be him. Do I need to say it, or does my inquirers understand my perspective on
How
why?
can I be the nail man?
You're in every scene, buddy. What?
Huh?
Considering all the evidence gathered so far, only one person can be the nail man.
And how are we
How can
wrong?
I be the nail man?
How? Wait! No fucking
How
way!
can I be the
How
nail
is it not him?
I'm not the culprit.
How is it not him? What? Huh? Isn't every... no, because it could just be him as an alibi. That's... Huh?
I'm not the culprit.
I'm this close to just saying the fucking priest. There's no way it's not the dude. Second choice, I think it's just the priest. Because originally I would have assumed it was him because he's looking through everything. And Among Us rules would be like, if you've seen the corpse too many times, it's a problem. We'll go with him.
The culprit?
Okay, it is. But I think it's the other dude too.
The culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
Oh, he's back.
Ridiculous thing to say.
Like, my first choice would be the blue dude because of fucking normality of if you find the corpse too many times, you're a problem. Even though by, like, body proportion, it goes to the priest, so it's like, it's like 50-50 at that point.
Why won't he just give up?
Because he's a fucking peacekeeper,
You're
motherfucker.
saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's impossible.
I mean, he did call it salvation repeatedly, though.
How dare you spew such nonsense?
I just know it wouldn't be the cleaner or the nun.
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
Yeah.
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
I don't know about only one, but
Master, you're acting like a real detective.
I still think it's Blue Bitch.
Don't kill him.
There's no fucking way it isn't. He's too obsessed over the nail man, and he knows like almost every fucking information. Not only one. That's what I'm saying. It makes no sense if he's the only. Ah, I forgot that's what he looks like. Nah. Other than the hair, I think the fit actually makes sense. Because he knows too much information. He knows too much information about the nail man, even though he's like an obsessive worshiper about it. Oh, don't tell me I have to fight both of them. Hey, buddy. What do you got for me? I think it's the access, no?
I'm a man of the cloth.
Okay, like I should care.
It's total blasphemy. I am not the nailman. That's it. The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
Who?
Safe.
I want to say it's the... It's between the... Wait, what's the vet one? Prove it. What's the vet one? Vet in the mansion. Okay, no, it's just this.
I'm a man of the cloth. It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it. The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
Shit! I wanted... Damn it!
Yeah.
Yeah. I have this fucking speedrun this. The wrong button. There you go. I wanted to hit this one, but I could not hit it.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member, so he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Burnt rope remains. Victim.
The middle of the churches?
I think it's a thin person.
The culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant
Shit!
must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
No. Denied. What is the dude in the back supposed to be doing?
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility.
Plus, the nails might have been a tiny bit more bent than what it is.
Judging by the size of the window,
Indicated.
there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No!
It's like backup support. Alright, what do you got for me? Non-public information.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Nope, wrong button. Nope. What we got? Strange, but because of this is not publicized. Floor room study. I want to assume it's the public information, but I don't know.
It's not like she's afraid of heights.
Why would you know that?
She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the ruthless sort.
Damn it, I wanted the other one.
But
Wait, how am I I able to prove this? What? Okay, hold on. The victims of the serial killings were all strangled. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, hold on. Let the bird cook for a bit.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
I think it's this one? No? Really?
Say,
But
I don't want to say tranquilize. Well,
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
not really.
It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the ruthless soul.
I think, is it just... Nope, no! God damn it!
but
I swear to God, I'm gonna lose all my health because of this.
the nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crime. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the ruthless soul.
What? Wouldn't it be better with the one with the rope marks? I could be wrong.
no.
Yeah, her hand is injured. What? Okay, wait. A mystery since like didn't full usage of their arms. Oh my fucking... God damn it!
The nun must
Be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crime. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb.
Shut up, buddy.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the
ruthless soul.
God! Why does your shit change?
But
nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crime. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the ruthless
soul.
Okay, it's the other one? Really?
The nun must be the culprit.
and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crime.
There you go. Fucking God. I was gonna say, like, the victims, because it's like, they all died from strangulation. She doesn't have the fucking arm strength for that.
in the mansion study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
Maybe based on fucking detailing, Jesus.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless.
Damn.
I am a priest in service to God.
Is he getting bigger? Okay, buddy.
I am not the nail man.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is...
Actually, you know, we'll see what they have.
I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods. What do you mean? In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Oh god.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
Blue gorilla. Actually. Also, I'm just snacking on sunflower seeds in case you hear them. Hold on. Okay. So we have that. We have the footprints. Serial kill lurk runes and counting ward. 3 in the past 6 months. One clock tower. Precision worshiper. God. No. Art gallery, nail towards the doll. I'm gonna assume it's this. I'm going to assume it's the footprints, and we'll see how that goes.
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy! Do you have any proof? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
Is it? I'm gonna assume it's this. Never mind! Okay, I'll take my dub. I'll take my dub in that.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
There it is.
You gave yourself away.
Obliteration? No, we're keeping going. Never mind.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Yeah, the girls are a mystery though. I think it's just the one in the clock tower that I'm confused about. Because he didn't even, or no, he's confessing to the clock tower one. So that leaves the casino owner, which would make sense if it was him, because he could go through it. The only one is just the other two.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kanai War is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty.
Yeah.
Those slain were the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the Nailman to kill them.
Can you exist in the real world so I can get you to ask to kill someone for me?
Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them. Made them suffer. All I did was...
No, you know who I mean. Oh, he gets obliterated. Okay. Big guy go boom.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the nail man.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. Lord is awesome!
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about
Enjoy
all
the
murders.
BRB.
Insane people kill for insane reasons.
True.
Anyway,
Ever seen
you did it, Yuma.
white women kill?
My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over?
No.
Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Worshipper.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit? But...
Yuma,
Cough, cough.
if you consider yourself to be a detective, you
Worshipper.
must see the
Cough,
truth
cough.
through to the
Because
very
he
end.
was chasing for it.
No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
all right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective. Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's...
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, and you're so helpless.
Isn't the one
like
being
that.
different is probably the room that I'm thinking of?
Okay, Master, lay it all out.
What the fuck? First locked room. I think it's the 3rd one, no? Because this was in a clock tower. This was in terms of greed. This was also by a rich dude. This one was only based off of a woman trying to sell stuff, and then the 4th one, I don't remember what the reason is for. Okay, hold on.
Try to solve it, lickety split.
Locked room is different from the victims. No. The woman's corpse. Wait. The back of the female's corpse had blunt force trauma.
Tick tock, tick tock.
It's not cause of death either.
Twirling, twirling.
I don't even think this has anything to do with it either.
Tick tock, tick
Victim was
tock.
strangled, which was not public information. I don't even.
Twirling, twirling.
I actually don't know.
twirling.
Because I was about to say death. Locked room is different from the others because of the victims.
Twirling, twirling. Only 30 seconds left, Master.
I'm gonna assume it's just death.
You can do it, Master.
Is there a key? Hold on. Okay, it is what I think it is, but I think we're too late. I think we're too late. Damn. Yeah, we're too late. It's fine, we can bypass it, it's fine. We're fine, we're fine. This one is just at the victim's death. Bro sounds so constipated, he does. Nope. Come on. I gotta like click the fucking speed button a little. T and okay, yeah, this was the only one I think that was entirely different. Unless they're gonna make me do it for like everyone. We fucked up twice, but it's okay. Sometimes it's hard to get it with like letters out of nowhere.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage.
Okay, I was gonna say if they're gonna make me do like all the
should be somewhere down there.
Yeah.
All the fucking barrels, I would have lost my mind for a second. I'm gonna be so honest. Look at all these bodies. He does though.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death.
Oh my god,
all had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Who we fighting? And he still became a mystery fandom, so. Oh, new room. Kind of.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? Works of a copycat. I think that's the most likely option.
Right here.
Because anytime something looks similar to another person's death, it's probably the same thing. Because I think... Danganronpa has the same thing as well.
The strangulation was faked, to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which
I just
means
assumed it was the people.
this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
Oh, we're back in here. Why is the boy in here? Leave the boy alone!
Among the string of nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has must be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed. We need to uncover this imposter's identity.
Why is the child in here? This has to be the worshipper, right? There's no way this isn't the worshipper. But why is the kid in here?
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
Why is he in here? Why is he in here?
No, it's not me.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
You're also a fanboy, so if it's not you, then honest to God, you're crazy.
You are the copycat criminal.
He looks so depressed. Why is the kid in a cage?
Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me?
The fact you're getting a pissy.
Your investigation isn't worth shit.
Yeah, good to know.
You filth!
Now tell me that I'm right. Okay, good. So he was involved. That's what I'm saying. If he wasn't, then he's just way too obsessed. I'm gonna have to focus on the third one. Since the third one is more cartoon.
Why accuse me of being the culprit?
Okay, actually, I want to look at this. We don't really care about this one. All to be strangled, but cause of death was not publicized. Past murders. I've whipped someone. And then the corpse that has what? Just her head? Yeah. I want to assume for now it's this.
I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal?
For many reasons, buddy.
It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Wait.
Even if there
No, I wanted it!
Criminal.
It was fucking that, wasn't it?
The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
It's the I know which one it is, and I think this should be it. So couldn't anyone be the copycat? Details of the case.
Why accuse me of being the culprit?
I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the mailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
What?
I knew it.
Was done by a copycat.
In that case,
Just seen all the bodies.
Why accuse me of being
Okay, it's no. So I guess it's just this, right?
I was
just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the mailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the
copycat.
The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
Is it not just the... Okay, hold on. Talk of the town. Anyone could be a copycat. You need to know the details of the case.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the...
Is it... Oh god. Okay, hold on. mansion, several locking rooms. The fact that they're saying, like, oh, it's not, I'm gonna assume it's this, but...
The scene! Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? Even if there was a copycat criminal...
That was too early.
Why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
Okay, there you go.
Let's through this mystery.
I'd take a couple steps.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the mailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you! You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Oh my god, he's running.
Master, after him! Some sense into that sense.
I never seen a wuss more like this bitch in my life. Damn. I've never seen a larger wuss than this dude.
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real mailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the mailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the mailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Yeah.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Oh boy. Oh, it's Big Shimigami.
I won't let you.
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
Hmm? Okay, big Shimigami time. Oh, there is a skip button. I did not know that. Well, it's fun to do this every time. I don't remember which button is for what, or what button is for which object being thrown.
We'll never destroy this fort!
Oops.
Damn you! Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the nailman!
God damn it.
I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Actually, we did. Halara. Halara's forte!
Come on!
We love Halara.
Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, Not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to kill him!
Wrong! Shut up!
You sure about that, buddy?
Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
Okay, where's this one?
You're never gonna find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
The moment the corpse was discovered. The paint? About the peacekeepers and the first discoverers. And was not publicized. I like it's paint, no?
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
Kill the fortress! Down goes the wall. Down goes the wall. We did it! Okay, you can...
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
Big booms! It's time to do. Actually, no. I want to the comic book. Deduction! Okay, what we got? Okay, what's this one? Couldn't leave the room from... Because this one's from the fishing line one. Through last. What the type event? So this should be this. And then incinerator. We'll do the incinerator one. Should be this one. I think I know which one this vent one goes to. Which should be what was used to find the wall. No. Leave the room from. Okay, this is the fishing line. No. Okay, this is the key one, so this is further ahead. What was nailed to the doll? This goes to the key. Nails and rope ladder. We'll do the rope ladder, I think that's closer. Nope, this is actually further ahead, aren't I? There we go. With the culprit needs to escape, we got the rope ladder. Then we got back of corpse's neck. This is this one. Pass through the last line through. And then this is the nails, which is all the way up at the neck. Okay. So the nail man is the priest. And then copycat goes directly here. Oops. And copycat. Hell yeah! Okay, I think it was worth me adjusting the buttons on Steam.
Step right up, step right up! A series of locked-room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Conaiward. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The
Don't
door
do
to
fraud.
the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
Nom 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 nom.
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Ginma district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the
This
window.
one absolutely
and then the
sucks.
culprit left the room.
Or specifically this locked room specifically.
They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we've got to solve this case.
The
Fake
clock
fan
tower
didn't even
crime
do the
scene is
murder right,
rather
that is
high up
true,
on the
you know
3rd
that.
floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the
He
rope
was
to
that
retrieve
obsessed that he
the
forgot
whole
how to
thing.
actually pull the murder off.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death of the Gryffindor murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer.
Imagine being obsessed to just fail afterwards.
First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
Blunt force trauma. No, not that
A
one!
clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the nailman!
It's funny how we never actually know his actual name.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
Yeah, stay on the floor. Stay on the floor, bitch. Stay on the floor.
This is the truth of the case.
To fucking die. It's time for the boom killing.
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will
Yay.
say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Yes!
Really, Halara? You do?
I feel like this is gonna be so good. Ah, yay! Shibikami.
Right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boost down the bad guy!
You know what time it is.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
It's the dancing. There they go. Two boom kill they go. It's a boom kill. We boom killing. Boom. It's the booms. It's the killing. It's my favorite type of medal. Flavor of Halara's candy. Depending on your mood, the worse the mood, the sweeter. What the fuck? Tastes better. Okay, I guess it's just a list of poems, I guess. Oh!
Father?
Are you alright?
Ah!
What's going on? What happened to those two?
Where's the pulse? They're dead.
Dead? What?
Yeah, totally. They weren't like.
What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit.
Ew, fuck, dude.
Then,
The worse
cause
the
of the mystery
mood, the sweeter the
labyrinth's
taste, the
creation
better
pays
the mood, the lighter
price
the
by
taste. You
vanishing
know what?
with it.
Honestly, makes sense. Also, thank
I
you.
knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see
Bless you
someone
times
die
two.
before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself.
Yeah, we're
No,
fine.
I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right?
Damn. Rip to anyone who's a vegan / vegetarian.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
Damn.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Thank you for her pets.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Where?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Oh no. What are you trying to do, Shimigami?
Everyone! Ah! He came back to life! Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the mayor.
Not him being so fucking joyous about it. God damn it, Shimigami.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence.
That's crazy.
If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession.
Very.
Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation.
We're fucked. Shimigami.
What?
It was wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
Yeah, sure.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
Bitch, move out the way. Damn, bitch, move out the way. Move out the way.
Where is that coming from?
I'm gonna adjust something on this place.
No. What are you doing here?
Oh, Jesus.
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Yeah, to be real, I did like Yomi. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I did like Yomi.
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
No, we're fine. I like bullies, so, hi. That's my problem. I will admit that.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Mommy! Once this chapter is finished, I think I will end stream.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
I will beat you to the mouth.
What's with
No, I'm
him?
kidding.
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
Damn, Shibigami, damn.
He's that bad?
Probably the fact that Shibigami is concerned.
So, what brings you
Mommy,
here?
mommy.
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Oh, 7 to Seth.
Director Yomi, what is going on here?
Ooh.
Why am
Mommy am Yuma's husband now.
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks.
I mean, I do like Yomi.
Donations meant for the
I
church.
can shrimp for Yomi.
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the nailman.
Oh!
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Ah! Oh!
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Bye, Seth. Bye, Seth.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Okay,
It's
buddy.
an honor.
But no, baby girl.
He's terrible. like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Yeah, she was.
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
It's been too late!
Well then. To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. My little shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Shimigami!
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Well...
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
We wanted to help a boy whose father was
help
being
me out.
caned.
Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
No.
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
No!
What?
Halara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
Damn.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it.
Okay.
Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Okay. Well.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Technically, we
Huh?
could-
Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Halara.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
No! Mommy! No! 07 to set. Actually, no 07 to set. That's Borg's brain right now. But, Seth could live. Seth could live. It's fine. Seth could live. He's fine on his own. Oh my god, Vivia! Non-fucking Shimigami just hitting our
Are you
boots.
serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the
Viva the cult! Viva the
It's
cult!
going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the Nail Man. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
Most likely.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nail man.
Yeah.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to
The
assume
kitty
Yomi
cat.
killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Probably.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. And there's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation.
She is so empty, I can't get
When that
mad.
happens,
Nah.
they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, you say
So
that as a
much-
Lois.
No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Yeah, that's
Got
not
it.
happening.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor?
Uh-oh.
That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Of course we're answering the door. Please, let me not be the one dying today. Open sesame. Oh! Hi, buddy!
It's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What's up?
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Oh!
Huh? Catch? But it's raining.
It's raining every day! Go!
Actually, sure. Let's play.
Oh. I'll play. It's fucking raining. Motherfucker. It's raining. Motherfucker, it's like that every day here. Might as well.
My memories still seem
Play
like
catch
faraway
with your
raindrops.
son.
My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here?
I still find it so weird that they put like the copycat as the fucking boy. That was fucking so fucking weird. It's so
Why I
depressing
wanted to be
though.
a detective. It
Did
could
he
have been for
enjoy
the
it?
sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization.
Not Shimigami.
So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
As if we really are pretending. Yeah! Okay, that's chapter 1. Now we clock in on chapter 2. It's time- no, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do chapter 2 this stream. I'll probably do it on Thursday until I got the collab with a couple people. If I don't get, okay, I was gonna say I was not surprised, but I still get an S for that. For first time, that's actually not bad. I swear, I don't think I'm ever getting stamina up again. Cause I do well on like everything else, it's just my stamina sucks. Yeah, cause I do decently on like everything else. R.I.P. to stamina. I have to sneak on Thursday. Are you with the GM Thursday? Okay. Oh. Are you with the GM on Thursday? Not sure. Damn, and you didn't check. Gotta work on this. No! I need to be short. I'm with WH. Okay, well, we'll do like the look through on this. Whatever this one is about. Oh, is this one what I think it was? You know what it is, actually. Oh, this might at least suck when I think I saw
Unpainted
Rue.
faces in uniform by the window. This isn't the real me. With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dust.
There's a reason why I remember slightly of this one, and it's only because of Rue's curly fries, but the ending is sad.
The remnants
I remember bits and pieces of this one.
Lost.
Because I remember a clip of Rue talking about curly fries, and then I was like, Arby's? This was like one of her like TikTok clips too, where it's like, Arby's? Arby's? I don't want Arby's! It's like, because she has a curly fry, obsession. So, it's kind of funny. I think I'll try to do the, double S stuff. But I have to, like, speedrun the game on my own time, probably. Why are you getting chased, man? Yeah, I remember the curly fry rant. It's like, no place sells curly fries! I want curly fries! And yeah, that's the reason why I remember very well.
Good morning, everyone.
Looky. Hi, hello.
Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others and they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
Oh god.
It's horrible.
Okay.
To Chief Ya?
I know we're concerned about the chief, but... Oh god, I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you at the moment. I think the rest of these were like pretty meh. So yeah, this one is the most recent. Okay. No. Going back to if I can fucking do this correctly. Oh my god. Title screen! I am ending stream here because as much as I would like to continue, realistically, actually it's like 7. Nah. I'll try to do each, like any long stream, so either Tuesday or Thursday if I don't have stuff planned. I will try to do Raincode, because there's so many fucking series I need to fucking finish. We got, like, Ace Attorney, Great Chronicles. I also still gotta do the Apollo Justice one. I still got Danganronpa to finish. Is that the only ones I know on Steam that I need to finish? Needing to finish, I would say yes. Oh yeah, and then AI the solemn files. I kind of still don't know what's wrong with it. I will be honest. So we got Apollo Justice. I still need to play 100 Line because that's actually out and I have everything. And then Rain Code and then Danganronpa 1. So, I'll try, since we're ending, I'm gonna snooze this ad for a bit. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Thank you to Rue for being basically Rugami during her visit on stream. We are gonna be rating someone, so here is raid message number 1 for those without subs. Here is raid message number 2 for those without subs. Here is my fuck. Oh god. No, why you stuck? Here is the socials. Here's the Discord if you want announcements for when I stream or announcements in general from me. What am I forgetting? Here is the YouTube for VODs. And here's my Ko-fi if you want to commission me for stupid art from me. Who is streaming? I know Rue and Pedro are streaming. And they're doing Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. I don't want to relate it to the same person. Okay, I'm seeing a bit of like options. Holy fuck. I mean, I could do. I might as well do Craigie. I haven't rated Craigie in a while, so slash read Craigie _G. He is just doing a bit of just chatting. If I'm right, he is an astronomer slash celestial being. I don't remember, but go show him some love as a fellow inquirer. I will try to stream tomorrow before I go to work, hopefully. Knock on wood. It's not gonna be Rain Code, because I kind of don't want to just be entirely of just one series within the week. But I'll try to think of something. But yeah, other than that, I will see you guys next time. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I don't know why I'm hyper now. Bye!